The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players...
Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And no way through. Sunset. Getting in there to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. Sunset. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Mbappe in the centre. And an effective clearance. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sunset. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Can he put them ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Will he play it in? Williams. Terrific block. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a nice looking ball. Well, no danger now. It might be. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Athletic Club regaining possession. Vivian. It's with Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Federico Valverde. And fed forwards. Williams. Danny Vivian. Williams. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Berchiche. Can he play it in? And space available inside. Still alive. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mendy. Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a textbook interception. Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Deep delivery. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And crossed in there. And a confident clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, able to close down the shot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can't miss, surely. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Nice looking pass. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Rodrigo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Costa with it. Baena. Doing well to keep possession. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Balde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Foiling his opponent completely. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Jose Perez! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, no end product. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Santi Comesaña. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Parejo. Jose Perez. And using his body to good effect. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alex Baena. Opportunity in the wide area. Deciding to go inside. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner taken. Targets available, cross comes in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Kiko Femenia. Baena. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising sequence. Parejo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Moreno. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Brilliantly blocked. A very timely interception. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Berchiche. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. Sunset. A very effective challenge put in. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sunset. Can they keep it going? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oblak, no difficulties there. Lino. Nicely timed tackle. And foul it is then. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Sunset. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that's not textbook defending. There's the cutback. And putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, good work by the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective challenge. Alvarez. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. Played in by Griezmann. And clearing it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Guruseta. Encouraging this from Atletico. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, blocked it! Fine teamwork to win it back. Excellent block. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. De Paul. Oh, managing to beat him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sunset. Williams. Belchiche with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Oh, breezing past him. Williams! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Longley. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrygo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Could take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not the best clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? That's a high-quality pass. No-nonsense clearance. Vazquez. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. Atletico have given us away. Vinicius. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Cuts in from the flank. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrygo. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he finish this? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Chouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurélien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now he must favour the cross. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, managing to beat him. Have to pay attention defensively. And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! A smart stop here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Top-class defending. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. It was on its way in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, he's blocked it. Has the strength to hang on to it. And trouble is brewing. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Valverde. Oh, surely! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. Javi Galan. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, he's through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's there for him. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And over comes the corner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the deflection means a corner. That's the clearance that was needed. And Bellingham, superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the decision is one of offside here. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball over the top. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Perez. Jose Perez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Williams. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And stopping the danger. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. They could nudge in front. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Into the advanced position. And there's the feed into the box. That's a routine take.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Jose Perez. Could play it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yeremy. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Wilting under the pressure. And now, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Well, not the best clearance. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Splendid defending. And the post getting in the way. And the Villarreal throw in here.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Can he find the net? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Berchiche. Sunset. Cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. Parejo. And Barry. Determined defending. Parejo. Now with Perez. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. 20 minutes remaining. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ten minutes to go then. Williams. Sunset. Tension building, still level. Cutting the ball back. Strong hand on that one. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. This could be troublesome. And he's in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Sunset. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And the referee blows for a foul. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Crossing opportunity. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving it a try. Great defending. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, showing good patience. Parejo. On to Perez. Great defending here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. He could pick out a teammate. Credit to them for winning back possession. Yeremy. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. Griezmann. Llorente. Really sound defending. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. The cross is on. Well, the danger is still there. It has to be. Palmed away by the keeper. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lenglet. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Jose Perez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Yeremy. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Can Can he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. Who can he pick out? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, might be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But the danger averted for now. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Parejo. Really nice ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jimenez. Nicely cut out. Alex Baena. 10 minutes to go. Alex Baena. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. Clattered away. Moreno. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. It looks promising. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Barry. Parejo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he play it in? Decent position, and rattling the post. And he's beaten him here. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? De Jong. Very effective pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Koundé. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Dani Olmo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. Moving it forward. Sunset. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Koundé. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Pedri. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And strong play here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Promising position, this. Got to it easily, the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. And he's broken free. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 30 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. On to De Jong. Plenty of support here. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Williams. Bertice with it. Dangerous looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 3-1. Sunset. It's a neat move. Just the clearance that was called for. Sunset. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Simple catch, really. Williams. Another perfect position to read it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It should be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Sunset. Sunset. Williams. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Substitution time it is here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Keeper getting the touch. It looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the short corner routine. And angling it back. Jimenez. And did just enough defensively. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Koundé. In a decent position now. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be the moment to get them ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. Jimenez with the block. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room, but really sticking to their task defensively. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Can they put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Rafinha. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Pulls it back and pushed away to safety. Frankie De Jong. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It is an Atletico substitution. Still not clear. Happy to take on the shot. He can't hold on to it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pedri. Koundé. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Balde. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Time for a change then. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Magnificent defending. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Oblak. He's just kept his team in it there.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. He got a good palm on it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koundé. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Jose Perez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Tchouaméni. Alex Baena. Return to Perez. Parejo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurelien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. And a goal kick will be next. Well, that one has promise. Happy to shoot. What a block! A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. So, a Real Madrid corner. It might be. Mbappe. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Federico Valverde. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, could finish. And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Mendy. Able to deal with the threat. Kiko Femenia. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And easily intercepted. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And passing it well. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking move, this. Now with Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Perez. Can he do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Substitution for Real Madrid. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Can he get the shot off? Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? Oh, this looks useful. No way through. Decent position. And it's opening up. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Defending really well. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It might be on for them. De Jong. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the short option preferred. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Teammates available. Mbappe. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a good-looking pass. Who can he pick out? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alex Balde. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A wonderful intervention. Can he convert? Dealt with easily by Courtois. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Thwarting him. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Bellingham. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Excellent ball over the top. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be a chance to break here. It has to be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Excellent strike! Really good diving save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice looking ball. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. "15 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. Plenty of support here. Big chance! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior, passing it accurately, outdoing his opponent. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Options in the middle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Into the advanced position. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Body in the way. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Not out of the woods yet. And the decision is one of offside here. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Lucas Vazquez. On to Vazquez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And Real doing well to win it back. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Mateo Kovacic. Nice looking move, this. Omar Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that'll be offside. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It's a fierce effort! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Superb block. Mateus Nunes. And moving the ball nicely. And that's a straightforward stop. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And that was a very fine read. De Bruyne. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. This looks interesting. Can they take the lead? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bellingham. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gvardiol. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? City know that wide area is really opening up. Options in the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. 5 minutes left. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Lewis. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Going well. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rafinha. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds and effectively parried away by the keeper. De Jong. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Fine cross into the middle. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Hakimi. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Now he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Really good block. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, to level the match. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Now can he get on the end of this one? Angles it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Marquinhos. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. At times they make passing look easy. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Chance for the leveller. There's still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? Really sound defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Koundé. Teammates available. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dembele. Fabian. It's looking promising. Can he put it in? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Frankie de Jong. Released it nicely. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, great play. Balde. Lewandowski. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And over it comes. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now a decent position. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Fabian. It's there for him. He's blocked it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Delivered into the box. Well, what a stop that was. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a chance to whip it in here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. That's a good-looking pass. Delivering it into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Omar Marmoush. Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gatti. Nice looking pass. And Juventus have been dispossessed. An attack full of promise. And he's keen on cutting in. De Bruyne. Feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marmoush. A very effective challenge put in. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Locatelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Kevin De Bruyne. Good looking pass. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the cross into the middle. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. And he's clear as lines. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Can they hit on the break? It is advantage Manchester City here. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Will he play it in? Appear to be in two minds. Danger averted for now. And intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Getting in there to intercept. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, good vision. Strong hand on that one. Gravenberch. Making progress. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Good looking move. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vázquez. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alisson. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Tremendous block. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get the shot through. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vinicius. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And just too much height on the shot. Ball back with Liverpool now. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Luis Diaz. Salah. A really top-notch piece of defending. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Making sure it didn't get past him. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Salah. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Incisive pass. He had to react, and did. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gives it a go. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Great opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gakpo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Andrew Robertson. Determined defending. Mbappe. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Robertson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. And he has options available. Has a go! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. Eduardo Camavinga. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Brahim. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Can he find the right pass? Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a match.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well read to ease the pressure. Good strength to keep the ball. And Di Gregorio has it now. And given away by Barca. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez, foiling his opponent completely. Decent position. Can he convert? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Putting his body on the line. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koopmeiners. Making progress. Feeding it through. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Strong hand on that one. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. And it's come off the keeper. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top class.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Good distribution. And it's played into the centre. Thumped clear. Locatelli. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Koopmeiners. Let's fly here! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Rafinha. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. Cambiasso. Played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Options in the centre. This could level it. Still could be dangerous. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. De Jong. Pau Victor. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Terrific block there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. Just couldn't get it through. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Dembele. Corner given to PSG. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Marquinhos. And he takes it on. Determined defending. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Plays it back. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne might take the lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Gvardiol. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Fabian. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Gundogan. And passing it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? It's a neat move. Fabian. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway at 3-1. Marmoush. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Clean challenge. Nunes. City pushing forward with options available. Let's fly here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Marquinhos. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Good weight on that pass. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And Grealish. Gundogan. Trying his luck. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fabian. Mensch. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Zaire Emery. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Just 10 minutes to go. Jack Grealish. Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It might be for Kovacic. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Is this the moment? Surely now. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Clears it away. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And possibilities here. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Firing it towards goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Delivered into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. And he's clear as lines. Balde. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Jong. Back to Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. And space to cross it. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? So Bosley, Diaz, and goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Delivering it. And the danger is averted. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Pedri. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb save. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking pass. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he take advantage? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. McAllister. Sobosloy. Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. That's well blocked. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Here it is now, a substitution. Sobosloy. Robertson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dani Olmo. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Angled for Salah. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Might work out. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, great block. Dani Olmo. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Barcelona have possession again. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Nunez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Michael Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So 2-0 now. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. Vasquez. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Lucas Vasquez. And well positioned to clear. Oh, breezing past him. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Well, can they prize them open now? Kylian Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sané. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Lucas Vasquez. And a strong tackle. And players waiting in the centre. Sané. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, this looks useful. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. What a commitment to defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And putting his body on the line. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Thomas Müller. Guerrero. This is Müller. Well, can they open up the defence here? Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
"30 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Good distribution. And clears his lines. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. But into the keeper's gloves. Guerrero. That's a good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The Merengues have lost the ball. Teammates available. Kane. That's not a bad ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It will be a Bayern corner. Oh, a fine block. Lima. Well, the attack fizzled out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Brahim. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Lucas Vazquez. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Fabian. Hakimi. And he takes it on, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, one goal apiece here. So Bosley. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Konate. And nicely parried away. Dembélé. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He's got to have a go here. Couldn't get it through. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. So Bosley moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marquinhos. And nicely over the top. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sends it back. Well, he's given us away. Andrew Robertson. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembélé. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Dembele. Oh, it might be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. So Bosloy, good-looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Ferreira. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gravenberch. On to Konate. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Into the advanced position. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Well, nicely cut out. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gakpo. Determined defending. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Hakimi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Delightful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Hakimi. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Lewandowski, splendid defending. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Musiala. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising position this. To take the lead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Not away completely. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Really good challenge. Well, tremendous block. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kim Min-jae. Chance here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Crossing opportunity. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Clearance needed to be better. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Koundé. Back to Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, you can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So a half an hour remaining. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Goretzka! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sané. And they deal with the threat this time. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Can he take the chance? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Good-looking sequence. Really well positioned. Harry Kane. Musiala. Now can they counter clinically? Great ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a decent delivery. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used an atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And space to cross it. He's blocked it! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saka. And return to Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. An Arsenal corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Martin Ødegaard. And successfully cut out. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now sliding in field. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal's free kick here. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Not a great pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Making sure it didn't get past him. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Very quick thinking there. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Højlund. Very effective pass. Plays it back. Oh, tremendous block. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Distributing it well. Looking for someone to play it to. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And into the last 30 minutes now. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Composed and patient passing. Trossard. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. The threat was there, but no problems now. Manuel Ugarte. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Could cross it in here. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Options in the centre. Might be a chance to break. Saka. A very timely interception. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans don't. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. Who can he pick out? Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
And Chelsea with the ball again. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Released it nicely. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Very comfortable when in possession. Pedro Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Fluency of movement. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gundogan. In position. Magnificent defending. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. An attack full of promise. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gusto. Pedro Neto. It might be on for them. Determined defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Madueke. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateus Nunes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kevin De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Neto. Gusto. Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Passing it accurately. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Noni Madueke. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Palmer. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. De Bruyne. Real defensive resilience. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well,
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. 10 minutes left for play. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Must take the lead here. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And easily intercepted.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep the ball moving. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eriksen. Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. And the danger's still on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Now, how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. United could get in behind the defence. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Gakpo. Could be. And nicely parried away. Incisive pass. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. An effective challenge. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the whistle. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. A move of promise on the flank. So Bosley. Can he put it in? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Ericsson. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So Bosley. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in to Manchester United. Nussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Eriksen could reduce the deficit. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A good and fair challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. So Bosley. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Alexander-Arnold. He has time to play it over. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That is how to apply the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. And Liverpool have the ball again. And can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mo Salah. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Mazraoui. United being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. So Bosley. And he has options available. Darwin Núñez. Went in strongly, decisively. It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Crossing possibilities. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Wasteful from Liverpool. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brilliantly blocked. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be. Corner given to Spurs. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he takes on the shot. Straight forward for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Richarlison. Could play it in. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Spurs did well to win back possession. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Spurs finding space on the flank. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Bentancur. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Saka. Timber. And space to cross it. And that brings the attack to an end. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. What a brilliant pass. And that'll be offside. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a long way out here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Urian Timber. Trossard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And no way through. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Kulusevski. This looks promising. Oh, surely! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Saka. And they know they need to stop him. Options in the middle. He's blocked it. Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. And winning it back. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Martinelli. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, they keep passing away. Bentancur. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Into the final 20 minutes. Pedro Porro. And possession lost by Spurs. Good ball over the top. Low ball. Martinelli. Shaping to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Dejan Kulusevski. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Richarlison. Will he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Promising move from Tottenham. A fine reading of the situation. Partey. Teammates available. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Attending to his defensive chores. 5 minutes left. Good pass. Will he play it in? Bentancur. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jakub Kivior. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chalobah. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it might be. A smart stop here. And they're going for the short one. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. Ugarte. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Palmer with it. Neto. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jackson. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Body in the way. Fernandes. Dangerous looking through ball. Caicedo. Now he must favour the cross. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Noussair Mazraoui. Must be! Determined defending. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. What a block! So no more time left. That concludes the... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Cucurella. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A deft clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Palmer. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A wonderful intervention. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Bruno Fernandes has it. And danger averted. Well read. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could cross it in here. Incisive pass. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. And the defensive intervention there. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Could be threatening. Højlund. It's a neat move. Crucial piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mazraoui. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Rice? It has to be! Was an important piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And players waiting in the centre. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. And quick thinking defensively. Malo Gusto. And nicely struck. And diving to thwart him. Well, they fancy a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Palmer with it. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Declan Rice. Rice with it. And in the right position to read it. Caicedo. Palmer with it. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And options in the centre. It might be on for them. He got a good palm on it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And the short option preferred. That's not a bad ball. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Ødegaard must be, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Will he play it in? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Defending really well. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good strength to keep the ball. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. "30 minutes to go then. Palmer. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a substitution in the offing. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Off the post and back in play. Martinelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Splendid defending. And swept out of there. And Sterling has it. Well, it's one block after another. Jackson on the ball. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Jorginho. It's with Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Jackson on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
He's driven in the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, in with a chance! Emerson in goal made it look easy. Good piece of defending.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Liverpool such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Now, how about the short corner? Kovacic. No, bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Just can't get it past the wall. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mateo Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But the danger averted for now.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Konate. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. And a textbook interception. And foiled by Van Dijk. Diaz. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Really sound defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Not the most confident clearance. And he takes on the shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It's a promising City move. They could level it. And thumped away. Gundogan. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gakpo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alexis McAllister. Well, good use of the ball. And hit with ferocity! He got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How about the cross? Kovacic. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not really the ideal clearance. Now, who can he play it to? Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And foiled by Van Dijk. And De Bruyne firing it over. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And swept out of there. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Trying his luck. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London.
And it's opening up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. It needs an accurate cross. The cut back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. James Maddison. And the defensive intervention there. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Neto. Feeding it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. He has teammates around him. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. An effective challenge. Richarlison, real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Brennan Johnson. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent position. Still possibilities. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Spence. It's with Bentancur. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And time for the change now. And well positioned to clear. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Ball played nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It needs an accurate cross. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. James Maddison. Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedro Neto. Lavia. Well, that's a super ball over the top. In position. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And teammates around him. Sarr. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not away properly. Oh, good strike. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And he clears the danger. Lavia. Will it be? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. An attack full of promise. Takes aim! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story... Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's not a particularly good corner there. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. That's excellent defending following the cross. De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dias. De Bruyne. And a strong tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, breezing past him. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksen. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, a tremendous block. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, moving it nicely. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gives it a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Maguire. Well, we're into the final half hour. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Nicely blocked. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. No panic, just passing. He'll try his luck here. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Eriksen, chance to finish. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Not to like about that pass. Has a go! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Christian Eriksen now. Perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Kulusevski. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Determined defending. Gakpo. And support available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diaz. Now with Salah. Determined defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Maddison. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Fluency of movement. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Johnson. Getting forward. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gakpo. That's a good pass. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Richarlison. And Diaz has it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alexander-Arnold. A very timely interception. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McAllister. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Bentancur. Jed Spence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryan Gravenberch. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gravenberch. Salah. Szoboszlai. Can they take advantage? Salah. What a block! This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Can he play it in? Did well to clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And he's in an offside position. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. It's opening up for them. Maddison. Putting them under the cosh. That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. He's in here. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So underway again at 2-2. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, they keep passing away. And that was a very fine read. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And over comes the corner. Can they put it away? Thuram. Cambiasso. Chance to cross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better, and did just enough defensively. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Thuram. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. Top-class defending. Caqueret. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutrone. Caqueret. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. Oh, they've lost it. Now, who can he play it to? Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, great attacking play. Teammate in support. Kakere. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Cup Mainers. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Keeping the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? Big chance! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, great block. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Into the final 20 minutes. And Juve come away with it. Cup Mainers. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Strefeza. And it's Goldaniga. Strefeza. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cup Mainers. Kelly. Thuram. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chance to play it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And he struck the post. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me Surely! Wonderful block. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cataldi. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the referee blows for a foul. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great block. Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nicolas Gonzalez, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Intercepting it intelligently. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Beltran. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Closing down well. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Cataldi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dodo. Gudmundsson could play it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's in control of the situation. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. Mandragora. Dodo. Keane. Moise Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Happy to shoot, and pushed away to safety.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But De Gea has just given them some hope in this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Offside the decision. Gozens. Oh, they have it again. Oh, foul play, says the referee. A really good pass. Moise Keane. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moise Keane. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. And can they make one of these passes count? Electing to shoot. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now with Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Pongracic. 10 minutes left for play. Moving into the advanced position. That's a routine take. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Taken short. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot. Closing down well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Stuart, they must score! Just can't get it past him. An effective ball. Chance to play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It's there for him. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Over it comes. And cleared away. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And space here on the flank. It'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And giving them too much space on the flank. Pulls it back, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Beltran, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, that's splendid play. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Strefeza. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Maxence Caqueret. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Caqueret. Oh, chance perhaps. And caught by the keeper. Gozens. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Caqueret. Cutrone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Teammates available. Gozens. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good-looking sequence. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Cutrone. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, getting the ball forward. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sound piece of defending. Marie. And Keane. Mandragora. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dodo. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. What to like about that pass. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cutrone. And just 5 minutes remaining. Richardson. Beautiful pass. And the problem not completely solved. And nothing comes of this attack. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Keeping it moving dynamically. Cutrone. Nicely saved. And they're making a change. Over it comes. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Spinazzola. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the middle. And so it will be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. No nonsense clearance. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Making progress. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Oh yes, what a pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Regained possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And denied by the post. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Last man back and job done. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. He's blocked it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is moving once more. Napoli dominant, accelerating away from their opponents. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. It's with Cop Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. And given away. Locatelli. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a useful cross. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oliveira. And Rachmani has it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Possession lost, intercepted. Kefren Turam. Can he find the net? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Politano. Politano. Has a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Koop Mainers. Could be troublesome. Excellent block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Politano. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Onto Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lukaku. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now sending it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win for Napoli. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And here's the Roma starting 11. Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And he might be through here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Takes it on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. It's going to be a Roma throw. And he has options available. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. To put them ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. And saved by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Angelino is with Paredes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just needs to steady himself. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And it's played into the centre. And putting his body on the line. And quick thinking defensively. He might be able to make it through. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Turam. Oh, that's a really good run. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not all that convincing defensively. Can he convert? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Locatelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, breezing past him. Still passing it around with authority. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thuram. Breaking at pace. Released it nicely. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, marginally wide. So close. And a Juventus personnel change here. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. And intercepts again. "20 minutes to go in this one. Cop Mainers. Incisive pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline 4-2. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Nice weight on the pass. And saved by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Danger here as he runs at them, but they took care of the situation defensively. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Wonderful block. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes, and he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Still not clear. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Cup Mainers. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a